All right. Welcome back to the channel. Gibbo 304 here, ready for some more practice for these league races this weekend. Round 3. Get used to my wheels some more tonight. I'm excited to get back on it and run some more laps, to be honest. I was having a lot of fun last night, but let me get my seat all set up here as we flip through. We'll go ahead and jump over to the road car series. We've got all the stats in and updated. We've got all the points in there. We did real good this week. I mean, there was really hardly any of the deductions to really go through that weren't, would be controversial. I think DJ will have the same outlook on what I had here. And if he decides to look at that and decides we didn't get a chance to actually sit down together, but decides I maybe was a little unfair on any of those 3 penalties, he can let me know. We'll talk about it and maybe adjust those. I've been pretty busy this week, so we didn't get time to sit down, kind of go over them. But as of what I've got posted, anyways, who was at the event and where the points stand, that's where we're at. The only one I've got left to do is to finish up the endurance series. So that one is not updated yet, so we'll just jump to the GR4 point standings. As DJ went through this one, and I went ahead and kind of went back through it slightly just to make sure we agreed on the counted laps more than anything else. Plus, I also need to get the other fastest lap times in the race added in there too. Forgot to get those, so we'll get those updated in there. But points wise, everything should be set. We didn't see any point deductions in this one. It was a hell of a race, but that's where we stand there as Ford's jumping out to a pretty good lead. And then I just got done. I didn't find any real incidents either in the GR3 race, but of course, I mean, there was only 5 of us in there, so slide that down. There we go. So it wasn't very compact driving or anything, so it was pretty easy race. How's it going? I heard somebody chime in there. Is that DJ? What's happening, man? How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? Yep. Let me go ahead and load that up here. I'm sitting there fiddling with the leaderboards and make them bigger instead of doing what I should be doing. Just the GR4 or GR no, road car. The road car. There wasn't really a whole lot of incidents in it, and then I only had the 3. So I know we didn't get a chance to sit down this week because I've been pretty busy. But if you look at those 3 and you decide that they may be unfair, let me know what you think. But other than that, On screen there, you'll and in the I uploaded the PDFs to Discord for the round 2 events and all that. So when you jump in there, roger that. All right, so we'll load that up anyways. And we'll get our lobby up and running. But back to the there's GR3 standings. But yeah. So you'll see in there that I've got like a 2-second on Bacon, and then like a half a second on you, and a half a second on Ford. And then I can tell you the kind of the time frames of those. So the Bacon is, I mean, right at the beginning, first turn, I had him for an accidental medium hit with the not conceding. Then Ford, did I maybe not put it on you then? Let me see. Yeah, and there's a half on you as well. Oh, DCR, not you. Yeah, DCR, sorry. For just a bad, he had a bad track re-entering about 6:36 into the race. Or you don't have to. I'm just saying if you decide you wanted to and felt that those were unnecessary, then let me know your thoughts. But like 40 seconds in, I believe it was on the first. He was 6:36. He had a bad re-entry, which forced somebody coming in behind him slam into him, and then he got hit off the track. But it was because of his bad entry. So, so for the reason he got slammed off track, I didn't give him more than a half a point because he already got screwed on that deal anyways. But it is due to his own fault. But all right, we got the lobby up and running. Bacon had a medium hit on the first turn of the race, and then a second for not conceding. But yeah. Yeah, they're pretty self-explanatory. That's kind of why, with as busy as I was, I didn't like force myself to find some time to actually sit down and go over them with you because you felt pretty confident with your GR4 and your endurance group. So it's like, well, if he's got no incidences and I've got these 3, if he looks at these and he's like, yeah, I don't know if you should have done that, then maybe we'll go over them. Otherwise, I think they're good. And then the GR3 I got in there today, of course, with only really 6 of us on the track, there was no incidences. So I got all the laps totaled up. Man, that was a good one for the laps. A lot of laps spread across 4 of you. That was pretty cool to see. But those are the totals. So we're sitting in the lobby waiting for some teammates to show up, and we'll get her running here. It's cool to see that middle scoreboard right there on the GR3 screen. and see how the GR4 totals and the GR3 totals are really different, but the overall, because of them combined, is like got people in, you know, comfortable positions right now. Like example, Ford's GR4, he's got 110 points, but his GR3, he's got 22. Which I may have to check that because that don't sound right. It doesn't sound like it added second round in. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, I'll have to double check that. Manufacturer series standings. It didn't add the second round, I don't think, in. Yeah. Yes, I'll have to update that. But just trying to look at it over there real quick. So, because that's the way it goes. That's like my house is so quiet, of course, during the day while I'm sitting here working, and then I get pick my daughter up from school, and I come back and I got a couple more hours of work to do, and she's in here nonstop wanting to tell me about her day, which is awesome. I love that she wants to tell me, but give me about 2 more hours until I'm done working.
Probably just a bunch of gossip anyway. Blah, blah, blah did this, and so said this, and
most of it, yep.
You're just like, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yep, for the most part. That's for sure. We got no image. What is happening here?
All right, with as much as you've been practicing this, there's no way that you should let me win.
Well, you would think. But I'm still getting used to this new wheel, so there is that. I am a little shaky at times, but I love how smooth the wheel is itself in general. Like I'm getting the hang of it, but it's taking me a little bit of time. All right, so I think I've got my game plan for how I'm going to run this. I just got to be smoother. So doesn't look like we're going to get anybody else in for the first race. All right. Scorpio, how's it going? Sparrows, let's see. I missed the GR3 last week. I did the Enduro. You got me in for doing 2 events. Oh, I'll double check that. If it's yeah, I'll double check on that stuff. Right. Thank you, Sparrow, for spotting that. Scorpio, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Me and DJ are about to have a battle here, solo. You ready, DJ? Sure, you've probably been ready.
Do you have qualifier on or no?
No, not for the practices.
Oh, well, then let me get my gloves on.
Okay, roger that.
And probably turn my wheel on.
Yeah, that would be helpful. I keep telling myself I need to find my other little these aren't the actual like gloves, but they're like those Gore-Tex shits for helping your wrists.
Some rando just joined. Maybe it's obviously someone on your friends list, but
Yeah, they just sent me a friend request today, but we'll have to understand this is league racing practice here, so this isn't just an open lobby. So you'll have to join us.
well,
next
tell
time.
them that before you boot them.
Yeah.
So you don't just boot him and he's like, hey, what the heck, man?
Oh, I didn't mean to go to that. I send him an actual PlayStation message.
Maybe he's got his notifications on while he's playing games.
Oh, okay. Good deal. That was what I was wondering. The other thing I was wondering if it was one of our other guys. It's David D. Smith. He's just on another account. Probably just trying to earn some money on his other account. Do you have the car all set up on this account too? And I get that because, man, you know how much money I've been making in practice? Like the GR3 race, if you get first or second, you're making close to 100,000. It's pretty good money. I guess he doesn't have the car on this account.
Switch accounts.
Yes. I'm hoping that's right.
Is he doing this series?
Yeah, he ended up joining in with us last week. So he'll be a continuing addition. We now have, I believe, 10 in that. Let's give him a second to pop back in. Let's see. Sparrow. I see. Yeah, I do have you for 2. Yeah, Bacon Dance should have been us too. Some of these cells I didn't get fully updated. That's why some of them aren't reading the right length data and shit. So I'll definitely get that updated. Let's see, David says all I got is the Cayman on that account. Oh. All right, so you're joined back up with your other account. We giving you a minute, or we go ahead and race in this first one? I'll give you a second to respond. And one thing I gotta do at some point in the next few days is recheck my mic volumes, because these clickers are definitely louder than my other ones.
Yeah, pretty loud.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Definitely gotta fix that issue at some point.
Yeah, that's why I like my F1 wheel. It's got these nice clickers on it, and then the DD Pro wheel has got these they feel like cheap plastically clickers. I don't like them.
Let's see if I do noise. We'll do that. I don't know. I'll have to get into my actual mic settings and really play with it. All right. Well, he said go ahead for this one, so just you and I this first race. I was having some pretty decent runs last night, and then we went to rerun this one. And I mean, I absolutely failed. I was all over the track, getting tired, couldn't pay attention. It was bad.
Yeah, I watched some of the. I rewatched a couple of the streams, a little bit of it.
Oh, did you? Okay. It took me like, I don't know, probably 10 minutes to figure out how to switch over to my radar with the new wheel. Because with all the dials, I was like, well, how do I get to the ones that's not doing traction control or not doing lean or, you know? But there's one wheel that you can click in that switches your panels.
I remember how to drive this stupid car.
It takes a minute sometimes for sure. Especially that turn. That gets me from time to time. I come in there way too hard. Oh, it is. Thank you, sir. I will turn that off right after this turn. Ah! Thanks, David. My traction control is still on. Oh, got me. All right, come on. Hmm.
please match.
Daughter comes in holding a hoodie and a pair of pajama pants, asking me if they match. I'm guessing that's what she's planning on wearing to school tomorrow. It's funny. Back in the day when I was in high school, nothing but, you know, jeans. Everybody wore jeans to school all the time and stuff. Now you got all these kids just always in sweatpants and pajama pants and don't give a crap what they look like.
What, it's not like pajama day or something?
No, it's just a normal day. Kids in this school, they're just all chilled and relaxed. You would think half of them would show up to school drinking a coffee and like it's ridiculous. Ooh, that's not what you want to be doing there. Go, car, go. Oh, I'm revving way too high. Tell you what, I woke up this morning and my backs of my shoulder blades and the, like, you know, tricep area was definitely a little more tender than it's been the last couple of weeks. The wheel being a lot more forced feedback-ish.
Yeah.
Using some of the muscles a little bit more. Thankfully, I wasn't completely out of shape or anything because I've been throwing softball with my daughter. I already went through the real sore stage. That's one of the biggest downfalls of having a job like mine where I'm working out of the house. I never leave. So I'm always in and out of shape throughout the year now. Every softball year, the first 2 days of throwing a softball about kills me. You're definitely gaining some time on us.
I swear these soft tires are more slidey than the mediums.
Oh, it's like,
I think Ford said the same thing too. He's like, man, they feel like they're more slidey than mediums.
yeah, it doesn't make sense for sure. I just took that bus stop like crap. Oh, turn car shit. See if we can't make it one more time around here. Giving up a lot of time this last lap, but that's all right. As long as I can complete the lap. It's gonna be close. Oh no. We just hit 0 going into the left right before the pit. We'll coast in all right.
Got a little bit after it hit 0.
Coasting in, coasting in. Right. There you went. I'm sure you'll probably have to pit again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So my goal is to keep it within about 20 to 30 seconds to make it close. Oh my gosh. Well, we're already at the threshold. That sucks.
I definitely wouldn't give up with these cars. Anything can happen to anybody.
Right. You never know when you might accidentally break loose. Or somebody may ever rev a little too much a good bit and run out of fuel early. Have to go like I did and go lean 6 there. That last lap really slowed me down. Ooh. Trying to get a little loose there. Come on. Now, okay.
You should be about 10 seconds ahead of me when I come out.
Pretty slow around these last couple turns, let's hope that. I'm gonna guess probably closer to 7 or 8, just because of how slow I hit all that right there. And you'll be on sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely gonna be able to catch me. Come on. I'm gonna have to save some fuel. I don't have enough the way it is. I've one stopped this. I just can't do it here. The last couple of times I've raced it, I've burned too much fuel. But lean 3, you can get all the way. Yeah. I think the best way is going to end up just worrying about the 2-pit and just staying faster without going lean, I guess. I'm trying to get a race where it's going to be useful to go lean, you know what I mean? But it's hard to get that. Oh boy.
Is this your first time racing on that wheel, or did you race on it yesterday?
Raced on it yesterday. But this is the first time I've actually felt more comfortable though. Like yesterday I was real nervous about where and when to turn in and things like that, and how to feel that initial turn on the wheel. Because the G923, like as soon as you would start to turn it, you had a little gap before it would like grab a hold and start giving you that force feedback type of thing. This doesn't. I was turning in real late to everything when I first started with the wheel.
Are you sure you didn't mess up the fuel thing on this one? Like you said, it seems like it's even worse now.
No, I hadn't changed anything. I thought about that at first last night, and after I was done, I looked back through and watched my information video on it and stuff, and it's all still set up the same.
I'll have to look at mine and make sure I set mine up right.
I think the only thing I did change is I might have went one less on the tire wear on one of the series races. I don't think it was a road car though. Shit. I broke, but it didn't break. I've been averaging about I have to look down, 31:26 was my best time last night overall. We're not gonna get that tonight. Why, you got to pit again?
No.
Oh, okay. I was hoping maybe you had to go in and
the
take more fuel.
But the fuel seems a lot less than what it did when I practiced today earlier.
Oh, I gotcha.
Like before by myself, I mean, it was about, I mean, almost the same, but I don't know. It seems like this one's a little bit less.
Hmm.
Pretty much driving the same as I did earlier today.
Did you draft me around the first couple laps whenever I was ahead of you there? Would that maybe be some of the difference, maybe?
No, I mean, because I pitted. I mean, I was out of fuel before I went in the pits, which I wasn't in my practice. I just don't get it.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I think two pitting's gonna be the strat because lean 6, I'm just losing too much time these last 3 laps, 4 laps.
I wonder if I need to change my oil. I wonder if that's it.
Could be. Yeah, I looked at my cars that I've been running. There was only one of the 4 so far that was lower, but I did already change it before we started the season. So only, I think it was the GR3 car. But 2-3 weeks in worth of races and practices definitely puts a strain on them motors. Especially the GR4s and GR3s, because if you're running the same for your solos, like Ford running the same for your solos and the endurance, you're going to be putting even more wear on your car, of course. I think I do stand a decent chance in the endurance race this week, as long as I hold to my strategy and run good laps. I think I'll be up there at the end this week.
Yeah, I have no idea about the endurance. I haven't looked at that yet.
Oh, have you not?
Mm-mm.
I've ran it 3 times now this week, and for that little 86, I think is what I'm going to run with it. I think I've got a good game plan.
Well, see, 31:13. That's the same time that Ford ran yesterday. And in my practice today, I could have. I mean, I ran faster than that. I ran like a 31:05, row 6.
So I wasn't too. I was right there with my time actually. One, just a couple seconds slower. So, and you guys are 2-stopping, and you're beating me by 13, 14 seconds. So yeah, definitely gonna have to do a 2-stop on that. It's the only way to make that time up and be with you guys.
Fuel times 8. Which one are you going to start? Are you going to start this one again or another or group 4?
I usually go to the endurance next, but we can jump around and do something else. I'd like to get more people in for the endurance though. So, was you not gonna run the endurance?
No, I will. I want to see what I have for my practice for this one.
Oh, I got you. I gotta turn this little heater off. Jesus, it's scorching me.
I got it the same times 8. So weird.
Do you have the time of day set the same and everything? Maybe.
Yeah, early morning. I did all that S11, S18, CO6, all that stuff.
Did you? Okay. Because I wondered if maybe that would change throughout the life of the track and stuff. But
race for real. Let me go check my oil.
It's the only other thing that makes sense. All right, well, let's load it up. I didn't even see that Ford joined us there while we were racing. That's good shit. Glad to see him.
Oh, he just joined us right when we got done.
Oh, okay. Right. So I was trying to just do a 2-stop on the endurance, and I don't think that's going to work out. I think the best way is to do a different outlook that I've got game planned to try this time.
Well, I tried washing my car and my game locked up.
Maybe that's it. Maybe your system was having those episodes while you were on track and it was sliding some of your gas out on you. Instead of this shifting you across the track and burning tire wear, it was just burning a little extra gas here and there.
Yeah, gas cap wasn't tight.
All right, so we've got the SLS for this one.
You know what I think might freak it out too when you go to wash the car and stuff like that and change the oil is that when Tendy made these, he has got so many stickers and so much stuff on it. I think it freaks the game out.
Well, you can go in there and hide all those stickers off of it if you don't like seeing the stickers.
Yeah, I know you can hide them or delete them, but
yeah, it could, especially with all our cars having them.
Yeah, it's like it won't even load the car.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I can hear you, fucker.
So what's your game plan for the endurance race, Ford?
2-stop, I think. Only done it once.
I was racing.
There's plenty of fuel.
Yeah, I was racing
Dang.
Todd last night, and he actually 3-stop with these SLSs to minimize the amount of times on the hard as much as possible. And he actually beat me by a decent bit, and I had an actual fairly good run.
I don't know. I'd have to test again. I thought it was easy to do on the, just one, 10 minutes on each tire. It might
Yeah,
be slower to do it that way. I don't know.
that's what I kind of did. I kind of did the like 15 to 20 minutes on the mediums or softs at the beginning, and then hards for 10 to 15, and then the other lighter compound for the end. And he crushed me. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try the 4-stop method then this time, or 3-stop.
Help me with my setup here. I can hear DJ just fine, but if I go out on track, I can't hear you at all, Gib.
So you're in the chat party on the system?
Yeah, on the Discord.
Okay, so if you pull up your chat party, which I don't have it on screen, there should be a way to go to like the specific person and maybe turn
you can
their
right click
volume
on
up
them
or down.
Yeah, you can right click on them and it says user volume, and you can crank it up, crank it down. Like your user volume, I have you at like 200%.
Yeah, I had to change everybody's up to 200.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Yeah, he was already at 100. Let's see.
Well, like Ford, I got you at
100%.
I got you at 100, but he's on a microphone too, so he doesn't have one like right up to his face like we do.
Right.
Oh. So how do I turn him up? It won't allow me to go any further than 100%.
You should be able to right click on him and it should have user volume.
Yeah, it's all the way up.
Huh, that's weird. My all the way up for him is 200%.
Are you talking about on the system, or are you talking about like on the PlayStation system, Ford, or on
No,
like
on
the
Discord.
computer? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I just upped your user volume, and it didn't really change you that much at all, to be honest.
Well, then what you could do is you could turn me down, and then you could turn your main volume up to where it'll boost him and lower me, and then you could kind of maybe even it out that way.
I don't know if that's going to work or not.
Okay, so this is the endurance, so all the tires are required. Okay.
Yes, sir. And of course, there are times that my mouth isn't facing the mic too, and that probably creates issues at times. All right, there's old Double D.
Yeah, I just won't be able to hear him talking when we're racing. For some reason.
Maybe you have to download the app on the PlayStation and run that way you can just hear it through your headphones. They say that app works.
That's what he did, right?
I missed what
You're
he
not
said.
on PlayStation, Ford?
Yeah, I'm
You're
on
right.
PlayStation, but it's through Discord. Isn't that how you do it? You just transfer to Discord?
Yeah, whenever I was talking about user volume there, I was talking about doing it on the computer. So that's probably why you can get a full 200% on the computer.
Yeah, I am on it. It's on a laptop.
Okay, so I see. See, you got it pulled up on there too. I got you.
Yeah.
It's weird. It doesn't show you on PlayStation though. Well, it doesn't show Gib on PlayStation either. So, although I
What are
guess
your
you're
friends
not.
list? Yeah, it
On
shows you
Discord.
and
Yeah, if I
And
went to
give.
go like transfer my controls and transfer it over to the PlayStation, it might actually give you guys a better. I don't have that other mic plugged in right now, anyways, so that wouldn't work.
Hey, AJ.
Never mind, I don't have
That's my
the other.
resident Discord master.
I don't have the other headset plugged into my controller right now, so that won't work, anyways.
It may be just on his end because he's using a microphone because he's streaming, but I can hear Darren just fine. But I can't hear his volume's way low, but they're all the way up.
Huh? That's wild. All right. Well, everybody's in. Everybody's looks like they're ready.
Is
So
it always low or is it?
It's the first time I've ever connected through the PlayStation. PS5 added that to Discord.
Well, I've never done it.
Oh, okay.
what if you prioritize your lobby chat a little bit more than the game volume?
Yeah, that's what I've been messing with that a little.
I know. Anytime I was in party chat, I used to push that thing all the way over to the chat, and you could still hear the game volume fine in the background for me. All right. Well, let me make sure my tires
All
are
right, give me a minute. Let me go grab a soda.
Yeah, roger that.
My mouth is getting parched.
Cottony.
The volume all the way up in your head.
No, I don't want to blow my eardrums out. I can hear DJ just fine.
I wonder maybe I can do something like this. Hold on. DJ just may have to turn my volume down on his end. How about if I do that? Is that a little better, Ford? Guess not. Yeah. Turn my output volume up on Discord. I don't know if that helps at all. DJ may have to lower me now.
I don't know why it muted me.
It's all right, David. You may have. I don't know if I'm too loud in your ear now, DJ. I've turned my volume up on Discord all the way, so.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
You keep calling me David.
I'm saying DJ. I meant to say DJ. Did I say David? My bad.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. No, you're talking about. Because you got the other guy, David Smith.
Yeah, you got David D. Smith, you got Darren, then you've got Dustin, and then
Yeah, that's me.
we got too many names with D's for the first season. All right, let me know when you're back, and we'll ready it up. Should be a pretty good run. All separate manufacturers for this one. I don't have my teammate here tonight with me. Most people call David DJ too, he says. Oh, great.
Oh, really?
That's funny.
Well, Ford, I don't know if you're muted or what, but we can't hear you if you're talking.
No, I haven't been talking. I'm
Oh.
trying to get the volumes to get at least the two of y'all equal out. Because if I turn it up high enough to hear good, then you blow my ears out.
Now on the PlayStation itself, can you go to him individually and maybe turn his volume down?
I just turned
In
it
the
down.
chat.
No, everything's running through Discord now. The only thing I can do is just game the chat volume on the PlayStation.
Oh, so that party chat thing that it sets up isn't like the actual party chat where you can change volumes in game there on each person too.
I don't see a party chat on the PlayStation. All I did was connect my microphone and click on the laptop transfer to PlayStation or whatever.
Okay.
Which it might be a different setup thing, because I noticed some people, like, when they're on your Discord, it'll say, you know, what game they're playing. Even though mine's connected, it doesn't do that. Angry's doesn't do that either.
I'm gonna test that real quick while we're waiting here. So if I go to transfer,
It might be some sort of privacy settings, because you have your privacy settings, I know, higher than I do. Some sort of privacy thing.
see it pop that up.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
Yeah, volume right there.
You know, like on Discord, if I pull it up, I can see what you're doing, Darren, and also Dubv, it'll tell me what he's doing too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, you pull it up and it'll like, Gibbs taking a shit. Be back soon.
All right.
Interesting that you said somebody did a free stop and was faster with it.
How's this sound? Is that any better?
I guess if you had a car that you didn't have to do any fuel saving at all on.
No, that's not better. All right. Let me get back over to Discord here.
What'd you do on the road car series, Darren?
He
Two-stop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
that's all. Yeah.
Did you happen to see what I was doing on
Oh, no,
screen?
I just did a one stop on the road car series. A two stop's slow.
Yeah, I saw what you were doing on stream, but it doesn't affect me. I don't know if Ford was paying attention, but
Yeah, that's who I was meaning. Did you happen to see what I was doing there on screen there, Ford?
No, I'm.
Okay, so I'm going to switch over to my PlayStation by the transfer to console. I won't be able to. You won't be able to hear me, but watch what I can do on there, and you can lower his volume on there, so that way it's not blasting your eardrums.
What am I looking at on your stream?
YouTube.
Back over to my computer. They're not next to each other. They're not close enough, anyway.
yeah, or you could just rewind what he did.
Oh, he's got a Discord voice chat up on there. I don't get that.
Yeah, he's gonna run. He's connecting right now through Discord chat, and then he's gonna, I guess, show you how to do it through the home button. I guess you hit your home button, Discord chat, probably options or something, and then you can. Then you could select each person's volume and raise it or lower it, like he's doing right there.
Oh, okay. I found it. Yeah. I'm gonna try it out.
Okay.
Yeah, he was at 50%.
See if that option will help you kind of even the volumes out for yourself.
Yeah, he said there you were at 50%, so yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know if it helped or not. Let's see. Yeah, I got him turned all the way up, but.
Are you sounding any better now?
I can hear you.
Okay. A little bit better.
I got to turn
anyways.
DJ down on it though. The two are so different. Volumes.
Yeah, that's why I said turn him up, turn me down, and then that should equal it out. And then if you need to turn it up higher, just use your main volume.
And
Yeah,
I would
it's
say
better
that
now.
that difference in our volumes is because you guys are connected on the system in that chat party, and I'm connected
Yeah.
through this computer Discord.
Okay.
So that makes a little bit more sense now.
Yeah.
No, I'm connected through the computer through Discord.
Oh, you're not doing the...
I'm not on the PlayStation. I connected it through the Discord.
Oh, okay, okay.
I hit the transfer button through Discord.
Well, yeah, that still
Yeah,
puts you in
that's what I did.
that still puts you into the PlayStation's Discord chat. You're shown on the PC still, but if you were to try to do anything on the PC, like stream or anything, you would have to disconnect from the PlayStation and transfer back over.
I got it good enough not to waste any more of y'all's time on it.
No, we're good. All right. I'm sure you guys got your tire set. I'm not sure who C Turbo is. That or everyone is just good now.
Who's Ram Double D? Is that somebody's alternative account?
Yeah, that's David D. Smith.
Okay, I thought so.
Which, after thinking about it for like half a second, the double D kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not sure who C Turbo is, but I'm sure he'll back out in about 2 seconds. Rubbing his racing Harry. Such a good movie. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that here next day or so now that I got it on my mind.
Oh, he's in the fuel-saving BMW for this race.
Oh, shit. I forgot to turn.
You got to turn what, traction control off, or?
No, my steering wheel.
Oh.
Damn. Ah,
Where are you
over
going?
for me. I'm gonna back. Well, I was trying to avoid getting rammed into the
I'll
back
back
by
out.
that other driver. I might as well at this point. He rammed into me going into the bus stop, so I lost the draft on Gibb.
It's just practice anyway.
Well, I know, but it throws off knowing what the field's like.
I'm sure you guys will catch back up to me in no time.
That's right. I spun it too. Oh, Jesus.
You guys need a restart? We're early on.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Nope, you're not going to beat the fuel of that BMW. No smart ass license plate on that car, DJ.
I have one or don't have one?
No, you don't. It says Dubv Racing on your license plate.
Oh.
Yeah, used to some kind of comment on your guys' plates nowadays.
The only one I really wanted you to see is the one we came up with about the sheep, just because I knew that you'd find that funny.
Yeah, yeah, that was good. The main thing I gotta worry about is when you guys are on hards, I gotta find a way to make sure I climb away from you guys. Are you guys on hards right now?
Really? Yep.
Damn it. I'm not climbing far enough away. All right, let's go.
God, stupid curbs.
Tearing you up
Is
right
that
now?
the kind of car that gets set sideways on the curbs badly? Thought it was only the mid-engine cars that did that.
Well, I drove the F-Type today and didn't have any problems on the curbs, but this thing just wants to spin around. Well, Daniela said she was going to bed, and I hear her in the kitchen getting some ice cream or something.
So much for that.
I could go for some ice cream, thanks.
Or a popsicle.
I feel like I'm running for my life right now from all the big bad racers in the back.
You're getting away from us.
A little bit, yeah.
A pretty good bit.
That is a good bit for me. Even though you guys are on hard, that's still a good bit for me.
You on the softs?
Yeah. Now, if it was like Todd, he probably would have about 10 to 15 on you guys by now. Just the tire difference alone. I'm not fast with this thing.
TJ's trying to put some extra racing stripes on his car there. I don't know if that's the way to do it. Your paint man's gonna be pissed.
I'm just trying to relive my days of playing Pong. Ping pong. Bouncing off every ball.
Down.
Old Pong. I tell you, I wish there was still the days when I would go out to my grandparents and play the Atari, play Frogger and Pong, and most
My
kids don't
son's
even
got
know
an
what that
Atari
is.
game they came out with. It's got all the games packed into it. It looks like the original, but it's like half the size.
Oh, that's awesome! Like the little emulator game deals.
I guess so, yeah. It's got all the old games on Tank and
That's
all
cool.
that. Frogger, probably.
They had that for PlayStation too. They had it was like a retro game pack or something like that. I don't know. I think it was on the PS3 or something like that. It was called Arcade Hits or something like that, and they had Pac-Man and Frogger and
Oh yeah, I
stuff
do
like
remember
that.
that. Yeah.
My favorite game was I love Dig Dug. Dig Dug was
yeah.
one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I played that and Asteroids all the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bonk, 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 bonk.
What was the one where you swing on vines over like alligators and shit?
Jungle Hunt or something like that. Or
Yeah.
Pitfall.
Yeah.
Pitfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pitfall, that's it.
Kids listen to this stream and be like, what the hell kind of games are these guys talking about?
Like, what are all these old dudes doing streaming?
Yeah.
If they
I do
only
feel
knew
that my
the
first
days
car had
of
an 8-track player in it.
if they only knew the days of Nintendo and Duck Hunt and the old Olympics with the big old mat out in the living room.
You mean you have to use your hands? That's a baby's toy.
Me and my brother played that forever. Duck Hunt and the Olympics and all that. That was a big part of our childhood.
I played Baseball Stars and the WWF Wrestling on the original Nintendo.
Yeah.
Double Dribble.
And as we got older, I think the next big game that we were stuck on was Dr. Mean Bean Machine or something like that, where he played Tetris style gameplay with his medicine pills. You could play against each other.
Never played that one.
It was pretty good.
All right. David might have to get out of my way pretty soon, or I'm going to have to send him to the Shadow Realm.
Find your way around him on the straight there, maybe?
No, he just got a penalty or something that slowed him up. I'm not close enough to him yet.
Go, go, go.
He went to go meet Barry R.
Losing time now.
All our tires are getting worn too.
I'm only halfway down on my fuel. Where's that BMW sitting?
You both better not.
More than half done.
I'm just barely under half. So I could definitely be
Yeah,
pushing
that-
harder.
That 86 is good on gas. You're not, I mean,
SLS.
it's just, oh, you're in the SLS?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, SLS is pretty good too.
Yeah. I figured that BMW was a little better.
No.
The way, well, just by the way you guys were kind of talking there at the beginning. I wasn't paying attention.
It's good because you can get full power out of it, half shifting it.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah, you pretty much shift this BMW before you even see any revs come in.
Oh, really?
So you're like constant shift. I'm kind of mad I told Bacon about shifting early because then now he's fast in it.
Sparrow, how's it going? Hopefully I got the Aston Martins. It's just as good. You might be able to do pretty decent with the Aston Martin, but you'll have to make sure you do some fuel saving with that thing. Early shifting. I ran it on this track for daily races weeks ago, and I loved it compared to some of the other cars that I was running, but it's definitely a doable car for this track for sure. Kind of wish I had it. Over the SLS anyways. I'm just not as comfortable with the SLS. Oh, yeah, a little deep. Way deep. May need to dust off the wheel for this weekend. That's funny. I'm surprised you're not driving these league races in your on your wheel, to be honest. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. Ah, 3-second penalty. Nah. Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh my gosh, would you grip? Like, I'm not even hitting the gas. Total wipeout, that sucked. Ah, I got you there, Sparrow. I'm glad your knee's doing a little better. Come on, there we go. Starting to feel better with the hards finally.
Yeah, they come in about lap 3.
Definitely need to do a little bit of sliding back and forth on that first straight as soon as you get out of the pit, just to get them warmed up a little bit. Maybe get them to come in about lap 2.
The Mustang's hell on fuel. They've been drafting you the whole stint. Still way down.
Yeah, I know that's why you let me buy you so easily. You're like, hey, buy so I can use your fuel.
Yeah, well, I wasn't revving it out to try to stay in front of you. I could short shift the Mustang, but not nearly enough. This game damn near parks you coming out of the pits.
No, I don't get why it does that. It's like, you'd think you'd be accelerating the whole time out of there.
We're gonna get beat by about 30 seconds by DJ on fuel, I think.
No.
Well, you're running about as
He
fast
gets
as
better
I can keep
fuel
up
than I
with
do.
anyway. What's he in? The 86?
SLS.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep thinking you're in the Toyota.
No, only for the solos. I got to come out strong this weekend with the endurance too, because that's my teammate. I think said he might not be there this weekend. So we'll have to try to hold us in there. with my points alone.
You said I'm racing with arm from now on?
I haven't heard back from Bacon whether he's fully decided to do that or not, but if Bacon, or not Bacon, Spilled, but if he, because he was saying it may only be temporary for like a few weeks, and if that's the case, then it's like, well, I don't want to switch you off your team, but
Yeah.
if it's going to be more than that, I don't want, you to be hurting team-wise, so either way, you're going to still have, even if it is only temporary, I mean, Aram will be racing with your cars with the Fords for now, period. So at least you have a teammate. So he's like our substitute type of guy.
Well, whatever. It doesn't really matter to me either way.
Because, I mean, and there are going to be other guys that have solo weekends and stuff like that.
What the hell happened there?
Drop the tire.
Wow.
That's where this game's not like real driving. You can catch a slide in a real car.
Yeah, you only have to a certain amount of time to catch it in this game.
Oh, that one just whipped around him. It was not saving that one.
Oh.
No, and I was trying to hope to slide it through the bus stop, but it reset me.
I don't know how to turn my flashers on or my blinkers on yet, so you gotta work with me. Oh, I got it on. Okay. You weren't close enough,
What are you doing
anyways.
when the pits are getting already?
You'll see.
You're putting no fuel in?
I didn't do any fuel that first stop.
And he's gonna make an extra stop.
I'm only running about 5 to 7 minutes on hards throughout the whole thing. Hoping to make my time up on the mediums and softs. That's the strat that Todd was doing last night, so I'm trying to see against you guys how that works out for me.
Well, I'm probably about at least 5 seconds down probably from where I should be. I know that.
Yeah, with your stuff that happened early on.
Yeah. I mean, probably 5 seconds at the most.
So you guys are on mediums now?
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what I thought I saw you guys switch to.
Well, that's not a good sign. Has to slap on mediums.
Oh, you still have to put your mediums on?
No, I'm on mediums.
Oh, yeah.
This Mustang is incredibly slow.
But you
after
did.
fuel save.
But you. I don't understand why you guys are fuel saving. You have to?
I'm
I
sure
have to go 10 laps, 10,
Yeah,
11 laps, yeah.
sure some of the manufacturers will have to for sure. Yeah.
That'll be what kills me in Group 4 at Daytona. But I knew the Fords were bad on fuel anyway. So the fueling rate being slow and the other, the fuel rate being up,
Makes it really hard for you guys this week.
it hurts certain cars a lot worse.
It's like the guys that have been hurting real bad for tires in the last couple rounds will have a little bit better go this week at you guys with the fuel.
Fords aren't good on tires either in comparison.
Yeah.
I don't remember in the first Enduro race I did with you having to fuel save this hard, though. I knew I had to fill it all the way up each time, but I don't remember having to fuel save.
That's what DJ was kind of talking about with the last races. It just felt like it was a little bit more draw on the fuel, but looking at the settings and everything was the same, wasn't it, DJ?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Very interesting. Like, how do you prepare for that all week long if it's going to do that to us the night of the race? Was any of your engines worn down at all when you went to check?
Nope.
I didn't check before I went in here, so mine may be a little bit. I'm not going to use that just yet. I'll check it after.
I think the goal will probably be like he did, because I ran softs first, and when he did his little 3-stop run last night, he ran hards for the first 5 minutes or so, and then switched to using soft and mediums while you guys were on soft and mediums would help, instead of me going to that hard stint right as you guys were ending yours and jumping back on the mediums. Didn't help me any. I mean, I know you guys are going to have to... David's probably going to have to pit soon for fuel, I'm going to guess.
He pitted right behind me.
How are you on fuel right now?
About 50%.
Yeah. So another probably 5 laps or so. How are your tires looking, guys? Are they about halves?
Nah,
Oh,
quarter.
Dang it.
3/4.
You've been out a lap longer, or lap shorter, I think. Yeah. I'm driving quite slow, trying to save fuel to do the entire stint.
But I was starting to see a little bit of numbers drop off. I was wondering if maybe that was because of the tire wear or if I was just hitting a couple turns good.
I've had purple sectors the last couple laps.
Nice.
I'm off this lap by a bit, but my best is a 54.1. Oh, so I just probably got that penalty right there. Yep.
Starting to gain on David a little bit here. Must be wearing down a little. Well, I at least stop losing seconds at a time. I'm only losing a few tenths each lap now. It's going to penalize me there. Or not. I mean, I was definitely over the lines. Got lucky with one. Oh, doesn't look like David got as lucky as I did. He had a penalty too. Get that draft. Let's go.
Fuck.
I just hit the 1,000-mile mark on this SLS.
You probably got more miles in this game than me and Ford do combined.
I'm sure I've gotten quite a bit, especially since starting to stream. I've probably put twice as much on since starting to stream as what I had.
Yeah, I looked at your mileage and stuff one time and I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. There for a while, I never, I get done with work and kiddos go to bed. Solo guy just sitting around the house. Just started getting into it, and I drove a lot of daily races. I mean, 2,000 some races is a lot of races. Did make two pretty big mistakes on this run. Maybe starting hard first would be my biggest. And then there at the end, with like, what, 17 minutes left to go, I took 13, 14 laps of fuel, which is not needed. I'd say 10 laps would have got me there plenty.
Yeah, 10, 11 laps of fuel is all I can manage, and that's fuel saving.
That's the problem I have with the Toyotas in the solos is the GR3. I can only get 6 laps or so. So I have to run a two stop on that. Unless I fuel save and go lean.
Yeah, that thing's too OP on fuel on BMW. You went more laps on that stuff than you did on the hards. I was running flat out for the 3 laps I was on fresh softs and didn't put any time on you.
Oh, we lost David. Oh boy. So you think you'll probably have to pit again for it, huh? Get fuel.
No, I can make it on 2-stopper, no problem.
You just gotta fuel save like crazy.
Yeah, the car's just slow as fuck. It's almost just not even fun to run an hour when it's that way.
Might be better off just running it
I wish they'd work on the BOP
flat
a
for a
bit.
while and do it another stop.
I did just run flat with 3 laps with you on worn out mediums, and I put no time on you whatsoever.
I stopped worrying about if I'm chasing you guys as long as I can make within 15 to 20 seconds of you guys. I can typically still get a top 5. So that's usually my goal anymore. I'll tell you where some people need to get some lucky weeks here is the GR4s, because Ford is just taking off in the GR4s.
It's only 2 races. But
I know, and you're already almost 100 points ahead.
I'll be missing some races throughout the season, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Baseball getting ready to start and stuff. I didn't realize it was a 15-week thing until because the first picture I saw showed only 4 weeks. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And then later, I saw your picture of your blanket or whatever it was. It had 15. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some of the Friday nights that end up getting pushed back or something, or starting just a hair later if my daughter has a softball game on Friday or something like that. But other than that, I almost didn't want to run the solos this last week because we only had like half the party there. But I didn't really want to push that one back already, second week into it, and try to figure out a way to merge it in on this weekend type of thing or anything like that. But I'm sure there's going to be some weeks that we maybe postpone a week or something, or cancel. Nobody gets points for that week.
You can cancel the reverse Alsace Village. That track just sucks. I like it the other way around, but the reverse is just, it does not flow good at all.
For some. I'm like just the opposite. I can't drive the regular, but I can drive the reverse. I will say the road cars will be really interesting on that track.
I will probably skip that week.
Oh, you think?
Dude.
I know you don't like it that way.
It's not fun spinning once a lap.
No, I hear that.
Have fun.
Sparrow says you can give him the points for Alsace then.
I'm sure he'll get my points for that anyway.
Fuel saving and still running the fastest lap of the race.
Oh, I wasn't fuel saving on that one.
Oh, is that when you were running full out?
No,
Okay.
I've been running flat out this last stint, watching him just click time up on me. But he's able to run flat out too, so.
Yeah.
Well, shifting early is flat out for the BMW. The Group 4 Mustang likes to be wound to the moon.
I just went wide on that one.
I'm sure DJ can snatch that fastest lap if he wants to.
I don't think so. Not from the Mustang. I mean, I did a 53.9, but that's about it.
Well, considering the mediums were, 54 O's, so... There's not much difference in the tires, it doesn't seem like.
My fastest is a 54.5, so who on you guys in your 53s?
Well, for the race on Friday or the next practice, I'm going to try something different. See if I can counteract some of the fuel problems.
Maybe try to do it.
I think at the end of the race, it won't really much matter.
I think the only thing that's going to be depending on what keeps DJ from getting a full, his best all-around time is just going to be traffic come race time Friday. Because everybody, all races this weekend are going to be slowest first on the grid.
Oh, that's what screwed me last week was traffic, not being ghosted, or people just not in your race but won't get the fuck out of your way. Because I think I finished second place 10 seconds back, and I know that I, from where I was at on several occasions, was losing 3 to 4 seconds. So.
Oh yeah.
Problem is, I came up on a group of 3 people that were racing each other, but you know what I mean. You can't very well get around a group of 3 very quickly.
Right. It does hold you up for sure. I hear that, Sparrow.
Whereas the leader missed that.
Got away from that three car.
Yeah, they didn't have to make that pass, I assume. But me getting by, everybody kind of screwed the 2 guys that were behind you because me passing them allowed you to get away from them.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, because I know I was pretty free there for quite a few laps.
That one doesn't. I mean, that's racing on that one, and there's no ghosting in real racing anyway. But the one that losing, the other one that I lost time on was a lapped car, and that was really annoying.
Yeah, that we've got to do better with that for sure. I don't.
The only thing you can really do it, and I understand if you don't want to or why you don't want to, is to turn the ghosting on for lapped cars.
It's not an option.
Yeah, it's not like an option itself.
Oh, it's not an option on the lobbies. That's right.
Yeah.
It used to be.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out. Where I was like, why can't I find this ghost lap traffic? Where did it go? But yeah, I haven't been able to find it.
I mean, and being as I've driven real race cars, when you come up behind a lapped car, they're waving a blue flag in their face, and I mean, if they don't get out of the way, they're getting fucking pitted. You know?
Yeah.
My tires are gone.
I'm pretty close. I should be able to complete this last lap, but
yeah, I don't think I want to go hard, medium, soft next time. I'll do it a little different.
I think my goal for me to be as fast as you guys for the whole stint, I think I'll have to try to do what Todd did and run the first 5 minutes or so hards and then get on softs to try to catch you guys while whoever's still running hards there at the beginnings on hards. And then the rest of the race, it's pitting with you guys and sticking with you on the same tires at that point.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that extra stop's going to help you. I don't know how he got away with it.
Nope.
I guess I'm far enough out in front of you now. If you weren't going to stop again, I could get in and get back out. But
yeah,
I don't think. I don't think unless somebody messes up.
This has to be a 2-stop.
It's going to be good. Yeah.
Well, the problem with me is I'm so much slower on them hards that I lose even more time being on hards for more laps. And I think that's one of the reasons why he came back and caught me so well, is because I ran hards that time for like you guys did probably what, 15 minutes to half an hour, somewhere in that gap.
Did you already make your extra stop, or you'd have to go again?
No, I've already done. That's it.
You did 3 stops?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. One of your stops was real short, though, because you didn't take on fuel.
Yeah, and if I would have done that at the beginning while you guys were still on hards and been on sauce still while you guys were finishing off your hards,
Yeah, it would have made it better for sure.
Yeah, at least maybe down into the 20s or so on you.
Oh, I'm 20 seconds behind him. That's how much faster his car is.
Right.
Or he is, rather. The car, the BMW's not that much different overall lap time than the Ford.
Because, see, whenever I'm on my hards, I'm running like 201s, 202s. Like, I'm so slow.
Oh, I was running like 55s, I think, on the hards.
Exactly. That's why I've got to try to do whatever I can to minimize how long I'm on hards.
In fact, to be honest with you, I know I was slightly quicker on those sauce, but only 0.2 of a second compared to my 2 fastest laps.
See, that's what he did. He went hard, medium, soft, and then soft to finish. This race, I went soft, hard, medium, soft. And these last couple laps are real bad because I have no tread.
Yeah, mine looked completely red too. So I'm going to do that different next time. Just try to make my soft stint, just run it flat out the whole time. And then when the tires die, I'll come in.
Yeah.
And stretch the hards a little bit longer.
So my overall time is pretty decent still. Just one lap extra. Which last night I didn't get the lap extra, so. So how much did you get for first place on that?
202,000.
Damn, that's awesome.
I think that's what it
It's a big
said.
old split. They only gave me 88.
Yeah, I got 70 some.
Well, maybe it was more than that. It said 202,000, then maybe it said plus something else. I'm not sure. Or maybe it was, I don't know.
Getting your bonus maybe for the clean race. Oh, no, that would have came tallied in first. Never mind. All right, so the GR4s. So this is the one where I'm running the 8.6. And I was doing a one stop, but I think I was having to fuel save. Go lean to be able to do that.
Give me a second. I'll be right back to the lobby.
Roger that.
Check something.
Oh, I need to go check on my daughter too. It should be, her ass should be in bed, but let me double check.
Are you going to be able to finish this one, Ford?
Oh, yeah, if I feel like it.
Hmm.
Only 10:30. I haven't even messed with the Group 3 yet. I've never stayed up to do to practice with that one.
No, I haven't done Group 3 yet either.
I had a good weekend last weekend. If this one's not so good, it's not so bad. I only had one race that I had to quit out on. I just kind of felt obligated to quit that race. I was going to do shitty anyway, but I wanted to make sure I didn't finish ahead of the guy I screwed, no matter what.
Has it been cold up there? It's been freezing down here.
Yeah, we've been cold enough for some snow. I'll be right back.
Oh, we got DCRs alive and well. Good
Take
stuff.
myself off mute. I'll be able to hear me.
Yeah.
How are we?
How's it going?
What are we up to? I got an hour. What are we up to?
You got an hour? Is that what you said? You got an hour? Is that what you said?
Yeah, before I gotta go pick Cam up.
We're getting ready to run the Group 4 solo here.
Let me know when you're getting ready to start it, because I'm out in the garage.
Roger that. We'll go with about, I don't know, what, you smoking a cigarette or something? I take it, say about 3-4 minutes?
Yeah. Oh, no, I won't need that long.
Alright.
I only smoke about half a cigarette usually. I don't smoke a lot when I'm at home, or as much as I do at work.
I used to be the same way until I started working from home. Then I had to say, fuck it.
I don't smoke inside the house, so.
I used to not, period. And then, again, I started working at home, and now I'm like getting up every 10 minutes because working at home and being able to smoke whenever I want.
You probably smoke 2 packs a day, though, don't you?
I'm up to about a pack and a half, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I went down to a little less than a pack a day when I quit smoking in the house.
oh, I bet. I hooked up a little fan in my room that blows out, so that way.
Oh, that helps, yeah.
And I'm at the
I know
end
I
of the
smoked in my
house.
basement for a number of years, and I went to clean my model airplanes and took them all off the shelves and stuff like that. They were just caked with yellow, and then moving pictures off the wall, and you could still see where the pictures were hanging and shit.
Yeah. That's when it really puts it into perspective, like, damn.
Yeah, I've got a P-51 Mustang. It's covered in, like silver. It looks like it's metal, but it's now yellowish, even when it's clean. They're just punishing me for not getting them in the air for about 3 or 4 years now.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready, we're ready for it. So take your time.
All right.
You're not even ready. You haven't joined yet.
I got time.
Go ahead when you're ready.
My car's there. I just hadn't hit the check mark. Oh, I gotta wrap this.
Shit, I turn off that heater.
I had to do that too while I was up. I got this new little space heater, and I was like, it's got a nice little thermostat set up on it too. But trying to figure out those thermostats just on a turn dial,
Right.
sometimes it really cooks you.
Well, I'm in the basement, so it's always colder down here than the rest of the house.
Which is really nice in the summertime. Shitty in the wintertime. All right. Starting her up, fellas. Here we go. Oh, shit. I should have got a pack of cigarettes. See, you're talking about smoking cigarettes, and I'm not even paying attention to my own damn self. Damn. Luckily, I had one more pack in the drawer.
I need to start writing this stuff down so I don't even remember what I did the last time we practiced this.
I went saw some mediums. One stop. But I'm sure I had to fuel save like crazy to get that.
Yeah, I must have too, because it looks like the fuel usage is higher on this race than it was the endurance. Oh shit, too deep.
Oh boy. Come on. Oh, double shifting son of a gun.
Sound like a race car driver with all them excuses.
Yee. Got a little loose there.
Come on.
Hit a groove there.
Talk about evenly matched.
Yeah, we're all running pretty good right now. Bad part is I'm on softs, and I know everybody's not.
So am I. I hope Fort's on soft too.
I would venture he's probably on mediums.
I am on mediums.
That's the only reason we're hanging with him.
There's just a few corners that I gain on him, but
Yeah, you gain on me in the longer sweepers.
yeah, just where I can get into it a little bit earlier.
We're probably getting into about where you're feeling tire wear too, and I'm just now getting to where the tires are about their best lap.
Yeah, I can see you're starting to pull away from us now.
And I've got to remember to turn in a bit earlier. You're awfully quiet while you're sneaking up on me, Gibbo.
Concentrating. Oh, sorry. Started cutting over a little too early.
I put the softs on thinking you were going to do a qualifier.
Oh yeah, no, not for the practices. I've set them up now to where the practices, I don't have to switch it
That's all
off
good.
each time. It's just unfortunate these guys are just as fast on their mediums as they are on their softs, or as we are on our softs.
Well, I haven't been fuel saving a whole lot either, and I'm kind of screwed now. So,
Hey, Aram.
so I don't remember in this one when we practiced it having to fuel save near as much again.
Oh shit, I looked away.
Because I distinctively remember Monday night or whenever it was the last time we practiced, there was one of these races I didn't have to fuel save at all. I did have to fill it up every time.
That's the GR3s for me, for sure. Maybe that's
I
the
haven't even
one.
tried the Group 3s yet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you got off last night before we ran it, right? You were with us last night.
Yeah, both nights.
New wheel feels really good, Aram. I'm doing pretty well with it so far.
Just out of curiosity, for the price of those things, what made you go with that one instead of the Fanatec? Just because you already had good pedals?
Yeah, more or less, because I didn't want to have to continue to try to use that drive hub and use two different brands. So for now, just get that, and down the road, I'll probably save up and get a full direct drive set up, and actual real nice one at some point. Like maybe one of the, higher end Fanatec ones or something. Because eventually I want to look into getting into racing and stuff down the road. So.
Probably just better off buying a Assetto Corsa.
I've downloaded and bought the competition version and all that. I have it. I just don't play it. Oh, we'll give you a bump.
Yeah, I tried it. I tried it once and I don't like it.
I haven't tried it on PC. No, I've just played it on here. I need to get it for the PC and all that and try that out. I know Johnny's got it and has tried to do some setups and stuff in there and race with some people, and he likes it.
I tried it on PlayStation. I couldn't even drive the thing down the track. It was
Right?
just so odd.
That was the same here. It was so bad for me. My first experience was like, this game is shit.
You know, well, people said it was more realistic, but it's not. Gran Turismo drives a lot closer.
Yeah, I'm back on the regular pedals there, Aram. Don't have the gas pedal fluctuating on me at all anymore. Oh! Almost get a hold of the inside.
I'm in Fuel Max 3, just trying to make it an extra lap here.
I was wondering why I gained up on you so quick a couple turns ago, and it was like, whoa.
So I'll probably run out of fuel on the second stint.
Oh, shit. I broke a little late there.
Should be braking at the same spot every single time.
Yeah, I know. I just lost track of focus there for a second.
I brake the same place every single time, whether I'm mediums or softs.
I do too, for the most part. I mean, there's a couple times on a few tracks where I freak out because I'm on the mediums and I'll brake early every now and then, but I don't typically, you know what I mean? Just every now and then it's like, oh shit, I'm on a harder tire. Oh, I didn't need to do that.
Well, I had time to get out of the car and take a shit on that fucking pit stop. I'm gonna fire those guys.
Oh.
Going down into the boot, I'm getting like lockup under braking every time. And I don't think I'm off the edge of the track. There's something going funny with it on the game this time around. Like my tires are off-road is what it feels like under braking.
Huh. I wonder if there's been more lobby issues arising that are just kind of hard to see things that are happening in these custom lobbies. Like last night, I had my brand new wheel lose force feedback like 4 times throughout the night. Come on, little car, go.
Yeah, it wasn't off track there, and it fucking locked up like I was in the grass.
I'm out of gas
Does
coasting.
it every time.
Hey, Ray, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy.
Move to a different spot and see if it still does it.
I tried to.
I know there's a couple turns where my feedback on my wheel kind of like does something funky, and then like after I get straight, it feels like it goes back to normal. I don't know if it maybe is that same spot or not, but that would be interesting. That was close. Almost came out ahead of you guys.
This is ridiculous. I gotta fuel save so much I can't even stay in somebody's draft.
If I could hurry up and catch him, I'd be able to draft.
If you don't make a mistake, you'll catch me because I don't have enough gas to make it all the way. That's how bad it is.
I got nothing to lose.
Were you pitting going back to softs?
Yeah. I don't know what you're on about.
I know some cars
like-
may have to do that. They may have to run full out and run a medium
Well-
first and then 2 soft stints.
I think I was just like a kid in a lolly shop though. I was just happy to be on. Just trying to keep up with Ford, forgot about fuel saving. And then went into the pit and didn't have enough room in the tank to bloody
Get to the end.
yeah.
Well, I don't understand how I got past you, Gibbo.
Fuel map
How did I get
3,
past
that's
you? You
the
should have been.
problem,
You should have come out front.
You and Ford just both barely got in front of me there at the pit whenever I was taking on fuel and everything.
You had to take on a couple percent more fuel than we did.
I only had to get about 3/4 of the tank overall, but you guys were only about 36 seconds behind me when I went in. So if it would have been that 42, 43, I might have come out ahead of you.
We just must have made up time on the softs, I guess.
I know the Mustang with the same driver is quicker than the Jaguar is, but with the fuel, it's just nerfed the Mustang like crazy. But I was able to run off and leave you, DJ, at on that last track, Road Atlanta.
Oh, I know.
Mustang was so much faster in a line, I guess.
That was about the only place I was doing damage with that Subaru on Road Atlanta was that back stretch. I was really gaining ground that I would lose.
Alright, I got 4 laps. 42 seconds off, Gibbo.
I see that. See how much you can make up.
Let's see if I can make a dent in it.
I swear, not to mention it again, but I swear those last 2 practice nights, I did not have to fuel save like this.
I wonder, did the game like have a patch today at all? I didn't see anything that do any type of buffering on anything because I know the settings haven't changed.
So we did this one Monday night, and it was like easy to get it on the one stopper. I've been running fuel maps 3 and shifting 1/4 of the way this whole stint. I'm gonna have to pit again.
Damn. I know the last time we practiced, I ran fuel map 3 through the whole race. And I had extra fuel with this car. So this time I was trying to see if I could do it all full out this time with this car, and so far it's been alright.
Now, the road car, I had to run fuel map 3 and 4 the whole time to make it in the road car.
Yeah. I ended up having to go 6 there at the end, go a couple of laps on 6. Because I still burned it up too much.
I wonder if they're adjusting balance of power in the background, just not telling people about it.
Hmm.
Although they haven't been adjusting the right things, there's no reason to make the four-wheel drives and the front-wheel drives faster than a real fucking race car.
Yeah.
I know.
The only people that run front-wheel drives in racing are in the like improved touring class in the SCCA. You know? Front-wheel drives can be fun on a racetrack if they're slow, like a Dodge Neon are blast to race around any racetrack.
Huh.
But my SRT4 would go in a straight line if you'd hammer on the gas coming out of the turn, because it was near 300 horsepower at the wheels and had a limited slip differential in the front of it, so it just wanted to go straight getting on the gas.
I knew a lot of people souped up those old neons and stuff and all that. I never realized that a lot of people like to race them and stuff. That's cool.
Oh yeah, the PPG World Challenge was in those things.
Oh.
They were a lot of fun. I had a 98 RT at the time back when they were racing those. And I put a set of Michelin slicks on it and took it out around Road America. And I found out real quick I needed braided steel brake lines because I overheated the brakes within about a lap and a half. It was just ballooning the rubber lines. It got so hot. But it was fun out there. I went out there one time with the Viper Club of America because I worked at the track. So, I just show my credentials and they'd let me do pretty much whatever I wanted to.
That's cool.
Took my car out there. The Vipers, of course, is fastest on a straight line, but in the turns, I was able to hang with the Vipers.
Nice.
But these were club guys that had more money than racing skill, They just had an expensive car and they paid hundreds of dollars to run it around a racetrack and hopefully not wreck it. But I saw a lot of douchebags in Ferraris and high-end cars wreck their shit at the racetrack though on club weekends.
Oh, dude, that'd be horrible.
Oh yeah, the insurance ain't gonna pay for it.
Right.
But I assume if you have a Ferrari, you got enough money that
I would hope.
If you got a Ferrari at the racetrack, you got enough money.
or no sense.
There's a big difference there.
Ah, a little deep air, dang it. Ray says he likes the front wheel drive because it's sort of point and press. You can be real easy to drive. Well,
It's fine that they're in the game. They just need to even them out a little bit. They started getting there on GT Sport with it. I'd just like to see them get it where, the top 100 has, you can find almost every car in it.
right, that would be so nice. Or at least pockets of their own cars in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of gas. Completely. And I was fuel map 3 the whole time. I did the exact same thing when we raced before and won the race handily.
Huh.
Without using a fuel mix, as I recall.
It's definitely been one of my better runs this week on the GR4s. Feels like, anyways. I'm hoping my time's good. Oh, hey Todd, going pretty well. I tried to do the 3-pit on the endurance, but I started softs, went hards, medium softs, and I was about 30 to 40 seconds behind, 50 seconds I think behind the leader, but not bad there. See, that was a 31:42, so I was a couple seconds slower than my time last night, but
Uh, 0.0 across the line. That's the way you like it.
yeah, those Vantages will definitely have trouble this week. For sure too.
Just bogs down too much when you run it in a higher gear, and it just uses too much fuel when you're revving it.
Well, yeah, Todd, I haven't had it cut out on me yet. Anyways, 3 races in, so good news. Kind of hoping maybe it was that whole, maybe just the lobby was giving us issues last night. All right, so now GR3. So you went mediums first and then soft second on your run, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. All right. I've yet to try the GT 500 for the solo. So I don't know how well it would do, I wonder. But my time to beat's about a 33:12. I think I'll just stick with this. Yeah, I hear that, Arm. I'm shocked that they don't have something for the dead zone and stuff on the joysticks. It's actually pretty surprising that they don't have some type of dead zone when for it. All right, you guys ready? Sorry, I had to pack a pack of cigarettes real quick. Let's see. All right. No qualifier in this, so just kicking straight to the race. Just so you know.
I haven't raced the BRZ yet, but I know the WRX is a tire chewer, so.
A BRZ might be pretty good on this, other than a couple longer straights. You want to make sure you're in a draft for sure.
Or the person behind me pushing me, one of the two. I'm starting to get my head around that slight difference in where I think, like when I'm passing someone, like that last race I accidentally hit DJ before, but on my screen I'm clear, but I can see him get hit like a millisecond after I've moved. I've just got to make sure that I'm well over before
Moving
so
over.
the game recognises so I'm over.
Oops.
All right, let's go. This is where the Super's a beast. Oh, I might go faster now. The traction control was on 3. Have you guys had that happen? Or is that just a controller thing? It's weird with the way these custom lobbies work. When you prohibit certain items down there, for some reason it automatically defaults some of the other items to like mid-range, and for some reason traction controls like going to be like that.
If you don't enter the track and get on the track, then it'll automatically default to 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So it does it in daily lobbies as well for me sometimes.
Oh, that was bad. Tell you one thing though, with this new wheel, I've had a lot less accidental spinouts with the GR3s already. Just being able to feel the grip of the car better. maybe just a hair too far. Nope, we're good.
How much have you got the fuel on, Gibbo, for this race? So I've only
think,
got 2.9 laps left.
I think they're all set for right around the 8 times wear on this round.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's incredibly bad.
I've been short shifting and everything, so
Yeah, after DJ got that penalty, I just put it in fuel map 6 until he passed me again. There's just no way I'm going to run around in front.
I was wondering why you let him get back ahead of you so quick. Well, not so quick, but yeah. I almost could have got up there, but I didn't want to push my luck.
Sorry.
You're good.
You were just so slow through there.
Yeah, I had to let off so I didn't run through DJ.
I got a nice little penalty because of it now, too.
Get the outside for you. I took that last 2 turns really bad. Oh! I'm not used to having the dirty air. I'm used to being the tail of the dirty air. Ooh, little heavy.
Oh man, you kidding me?
What'd you do? Don't say you
I
accidentally
don't know
hit
about
X.
I don't know about the WRX, but I only get 6 laps to a tank.
That's all I get with the Supra.
Okay.
I get like 4. if I
You're doing
run
something
flat
wrong
out.
in that BRZ. That BRZ should be good.
Full tank on fuel 1. It's 5.2, 5.3 out of the pits.
Oh, my bad. Closed you off there a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah, there's no way a 6-cylinder Super is going to pull a V8 Mustang either.
Oh, I got late.
A little late. I'm trying to stay there.
Yeah. Tried to judge the outside lane, and I was just way late on it. And now I'm slipping.
What the f...
I freaking paused my game and went to the fucking PlayStation screen for some reason.
Oh.
Whoever can one-stop this one's going to win.
I don't think anybody will be able to be honest.
I don't think anyone can win one stop it.
You're going to watch DJ do it right here.
I mean, if I fuel save, yeah.
Well, the fueling is so fucking slow. That's the only way you're going to win.
It's all about the different strategies. There's so many different
The
ways.
Jaguars are as good on fuel as the BMW was.
They're decent. They're not the best, but they're decent. Was you on sauce at the first stint, DJ?
No, I'm on mediums.
Are you?
Yeah, something's different. Because I remember you asking if I liked those settings. I was like, yeah. I kind of downplayed it because it was so fucking easy. Like, oh yeah, that's challenging, and it wasn't. Now it is. So something's changed. I don't know if it gave a different balance of power, like the high speed or the medium speed. Maybe that changed or something.
Maybe. Todd says he did a 32.59 last night with the Porker. I think he's referencing your car.
Yeah.
With a 3-stop.
Yeah, it's almost so bad it's not worth doing the race.
Oh, he's talking about the Porsche, I guess. Never mind. Challenging is definitely more fun, Sparrow says.
Challenging is okay. Impossible is to compete is not fun. They just got way too much difference in that in the cars. And in ways that make no sense either, because a Jaguar runs a 5-liter Ford motor in it.
Are you
At least
running
they used
lean, DJ?
Can't tell you my secrets. Every time I help you guys, you get closer and closer to me.
Well, yeah, that's the point, brother. We're all a team. I know. I was actually shocked to see that you haven't been finishing in first in more of these series races so far, to be honest.
I know what it is. He ran the throttle stop underneath his pedal. Everybody's putting laugh out loud, DJ. DJ's on that A+ Kool-Aid.
What?
Sparrow. He's cracking jokes in the YouTube comments. Saying that you're just overpowered because you're on that A+ Kool-Aid.
Me and Ford, we're barely A+ers.
I'll be an A+er once they get some good races back in the daily lobby. I'm gonna get it.
What is this
eventually.
week's daily lobbies? I haven't even been on.
Some shitty stuff. I guess the B might not be too bad. I don't know, but I wouldn't be able to do the C. I think it's Super Formula cars or something like that.
This is the first
Yeah,
time
Suzuka.
I've actually been on since the weekend.
Spare says it's all good, DJ. He's on the same A+ Kool-Aid. Overpowered sons of bitches.
Heck, I went on soft tires. I might have to do... I didn't think about it. I should have just done medium. Because these softs are going to be wore out because mediums were wore out.
I think you have to do a medium and soft on this one, don't you? Or is it just set up just medium?
Just medium.
Oh. That's why I ended up doing soft because I wouldn't make it without, or for the fuel, I can't make it a one stop. So I just stay full power and launch on it as hard as I can. Try to make good laps in two pit.
Sounds like someone's doing a whole heap of practicing to me.
I've done a good bit this week.
For the first time. That's all shit.
I thought I was doing a whole heap of practicing, but everything changed. I can't even run flat out on a two-stopper. I got to fuel save a two-stopper.
Well, I didn't change my mediums that first pit, so I've actually got 11 laps out of the mediums, but I need to go in for fuel. It's pretty bad that the tyre changes beat you back over the wall before the fuel's done.
Well, the road cars are definitely the slowest in the pit this week because they're at a 6 times. I believe the GR3s are actually the fastest. They're at a 8 time. But we're so used to the 12 because that's what we were the first 2 rounds. That's why it feels so dramatically slow. You don't think you'll have to pit again, DJ? Or do you think you'll have to?
No.
No.
Nine and 9.
Yeah, Todd, that's what I was doing is medium soft run. What we did last night.
My only problem on this run might be tires.
Yeah, I could see running medium and being able to one stop if you can get there on fuel. These tires might
So
get a
I'll
little
probably do
iffy.
during the race. Yeah, during the race I'll probably do medium.
Love listening to everyone work out their strategies, laugh out loud. My strategy is to get in the car and drive. Sparrow says.
I hope Sparrow's done some practice on the endurance one. Time to start crunching them numbers.
Yeah, we had a pretty good run there. And I think if I do one thing differently, I'll be a little bit better off. A little closer to you guys up front anyways. Oh, and to have fun, he says. Well, yeah, we always have fun. My hopes is when we get everybody on track and there's more cars around, keeping the pace of hair slower on some and all that, and drafting and all that, everything will equal out. Might actually be really good this week. I pray to God there's not going to be any carnage on them. I don't, endorse having carnage on the track for sure. The only practice that Sparrow has had with Enduro was the one he did with me. Oh, rewrecked. Stop reading and driving. I was catching your fast time there too. I had a 44.9. Yeah, I know, Sparrow. So bad. Naughty texting and driving. Oh my God. All right, brother. Have a good one, Sparrow.
When you do the medium, it won't be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, my tires are completely red.
I was
That's why
catching you about the whole
I'm
time.
going
But
so
yeah, I knew the last 2 laps your tires were red as fuck.
yeah, then I got a penalty for going wide, so
Yeah, I saw that penalty just there. I think it could be doable if the 2 stop against the 1, if the whoever can run flat out
Yeah.
on their 2 stopper. But I can't run flat out on the shit. I'm having to half shift on to make it 6 laps.
I guess the big thing is you're probably still going to finish in the top 3 or 4, so you're still going to get good points over us guys in the bottom.
Yeah, and on the different strategy, I mean, if the race were to go like this, I'll get a few extra points for a couple laps led too. Well,
Yeah.
after he makes his pit stop.
Yep. You just got to find, I guess, a different way to make points up this weekend for sure. I mean, you might be able to get the best qualify. You got the fastest lap, so you get a few points there.
I don't know. That's different. Like if Bacon's in there, because he can get a really fast lap time. He's a very, very fast driver, and just what I've noticed is he's like me. His race pace isn't as good as his overall 1 lap time.
Yeah.
Like I can keep up with
I thought the
DJ's
slowest
overall
person
lap
was going to
time
get the
in
fastest
most
lap.
cases, but
No, I mean your slowest person is going to start on the grid, out front on the grid, but that's not fastest lap for the points.
that's what we're doing this week.
Yeah, this whole.
I mean, not fastest lap, but qualifying on pole position. Oh, I guess you don't give points for that, huh?
No, not for actual pole, which you just get fastest lap and qualify. But yeah, every
So the
race.
slowest car is going to start out front.
Every race this week, yeah, the switched order on the grid.
And you better rephrase that because there'll be a lot of people not qualifying.
Yeah, I'll just sit in the pits. That's going to screw an already screwed race weekend.
Well, you do that, you won't have the chance to get those extra bonus points that you may need to help make up for your position through the race, though. Because you still got.
Yeah, but if they're starting off the front, it don't matter. They'll just drive away from everyone.
I mean, you
All
might
right,
be able
I'm
to
gonna
lead
go.
you may be able to get a couple extra lead laps from starting out front, type of thing. But if you're going to be
You put the
multiple,
fastest guy in the back, he's not going to get any lead laps.
depends on pit strategy at that point.
I'm gonna go school run.
Roger that, brother. I mean, can't suit everybody every weekend. That's for sure. I mean, there's going to be weeks that certain cars are just going to not match up with the settings very well.
I mean, you could do, if you want to do slowest first, you could do like whoever has whatever race we're doing, the lowest points in that race, the lowest points to the highest points, and just the host sets the order. So like a reverse race.
That's what it is reverse grid.
Yeah, but it's reverse grid after qualifying, right?
Right.
Yeah, so I mean, you're better off setting it as the host. Let everybody practice, and then you set the qualifying as, you know, like you set the order as who has the lowest points to the highest points in the race that we're doing. You know what I mean?
I mean,
you're just leaving it up to do their fastest qualifying lap, which people could be backing off because they know it's slowest first.
true, but again, if you're backing off just to get a position out front, you're going to get a slower qualify. You're going to lose out on some of them bonus points, and you may get bonus points there that you may not get leading laps and things like that. And what happens if you're,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? So it's a trade-off. You either take the no qualify and slow time to get the pole position, and maybe you get the opportunity to get ahead of everybody and lead a few laps, but you didn't get no bonus for qualify, even though you're probably one of the faster guys in the race.
Yeah, okay.
And you never know what will happen, of course, in first couple turns. Somebody else might come off that line in second place and end up shooting off that line faster than you. Maybe you don't get any lead laps. So then there goes the whole slow, getting slow first. Now, if it was rolling, then yeah, you're going to have a lot more issues if it's a rolling start, because it takes a minute to catch up to the guy ahead of you. But with that grid start, I think anybody's going to get a chance to get out front out of the top 3 or 4 people. It's kind of the way it's been going.
Except you and the Supra, which is a turd off the line.
But you know what? I've been doing all right. I mean, I was with somebody there going into turn 1 that time. And then you took off on me because I had to take this shallow inside line. But I think, honestly, taking some of the information from the first couple weeks, taking information from this week, each week's going to get a little bit better here and there. We see you got disconnected, Ford. We'll wait on you if you're wanting to rejoin.
I figured he just left because it's
getting late.
11:45.
Yeah. But, a couple of the guys driving some of them other cars have had absolute shit first couple weeks because of the way some of the settings were on one of the races or something. So there's going to be races back and forth.
Yeah, you have to do at least,
A fair
one
share
of the practice lobbies for each one, just to kind of see.
Right. And throughout the
that
season,
that BRZ should be awesome on fuel. That should be an easy 2-stopper, and it's good on tires.
yeah. But throughout the length of a 15-round season, I have to find a way to benefit every driver. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's definitely going to be a week or two where my car is going to be shitty.
Just like when it's Group 3 or Group 4, and there's a lot of fuel involved, the Ford's going to kick ass. And then like on this week, there's a lot of fuel involved, so my BMW is going to do good.
Yeah. Yep. So
it goes by track and stuff too. So.
Yeah, exactly. And Ford makes a good point there too. And he says he's fine with
same
the
for everybody.
And that's the thing, throughout the length of a season, everybody's going to have at some point a few races that they're better than your car in, or I'm better than mine,
Yeah.
you know. So it'll work itself out in the end. Just unfortunate that the
Alright.
third race into the season, Ford's getting hit with those Fords. But
This was our last race, right?
I was gonna do the road car again if anybody wants to hang out. I think
Mm.
DCR is dropping off to go get his kid and
Yeah, he
all
left.
that. So I don't know if Ford's staying off. I'm gonna guess he probably will. But I definitely want to run it again myself, anyways. Especially trying to figure this new wheel out with this road car, with the shiftiness of the car. That's taken me the longest. Yeah, I know. There's gonna be probably at least one round per region that has at least the slowest first. So it's not like it's gonna be every other race or anything throughout the season. Not this car. Switch. I know some aren't gonna like that for sure. Of course, the others will. The ones that are slow. It gives them a little bit of a chance every now and then. All right, so what did we do with... I'm gonna run mediums. Okay. All right, so 31:26 is what I'm trying to surpass on this one. It's my world. We're all just riding along in it, huh? That on top of having a 1 gallon fuel tank. Well, it's your choice, but you take the weekend off, that's no points for you on the season leaderboard, scoreboard. So it's your choice. I mean, you got to think. You might not be able to keep up with DJ this week and maybe a couple of the other guys, but you're still probably bound to get a top 5. I mean, it's not like you're going to be last.
He's top 3.
Yeah.
Top 3 all day.
So you're still going to be getting probably 25 to 35 points or whatever with whatever bonuses. So I don't think it's a good idea to take it off.
Just like Bacon, he'll be fast for a while and then he'll make a mistake or something like that, or we hope he does.
Right. I know he's been taking off and getting some lead laps real quick in these races the last week or so. Especially in practices, he's been destroying me whenever he's been in here. Oh, I'm sitting here waiting for DCR to ready up. He's not there.
No, he left.
That could be another idea, Arm. Yeah, maybe during the weeks that it's a slower car out front, maybe we double the points for the qualifying times for that week, like a bonus. That could be a good idea, actually. Oh, my bad. What's that?
Out of the way.
I know. Sorry. I couldn't get to my radar fast enough. Would you start mediums?
Yeah, I was all messed up on the start. Yeah, I'm on mediums.
I heard the wheel go off.
See, I forgot how to drive this car.
That is not something you see DJ do.
No, I'm thinking about how to drive the car. I gotta think about every single
Every single turn, yeah. Every single breaking point. Oh. There we go.
See, I'm like sliding through.
Every turn. I
Yeah.
was behind, sitting there talking about you saying out of the way, and then laughing out loud, and then putting "what the fuck, DJ" when you went flying out to the right, but it just now coming across the screen. Todd says exit stage right. Sorry, he'll still catch me. We all know it. That's why he's not too stressed.
I mean, we're going from freaking group 4 and group 3 to back to these things.
It's tricky for sure at first. Oh, I kind of took that first turn pretty nice there. Not as nice as you, though, obviously. Oh, wait. Maybe I did.
Yeah, I'm still sliding.
Too much, dang it. Ah! Well, I joined you on the exit stage right. Trying to stay out of the way, but I'm on the inside.
Why are you slowing up? Just go.
I thought that was my fault that pushed you way wide like that, just because of where I was on track. Plus, I didn't know my blinker was on, so I might as well be turning right somehow. All right. Damn it. Yeah, Todd's went from the super formulas from the Daily Race C last night to these. He said that was a lot of fun. Damn it. Little harder on the brake before I turn. So what you're saying is maybe we should do the endurance race first, so that other people stand a chance with the road cars against you on Friday nights.
Oh, I haven't won a road car yet.
No, I know. I was just messing. I've actually been surprised that I've been
People are
doing
a
as
lot-
well as I have.
Yeah, people are a lot better at the road cars than I am.
Already pitting?
Same thing I did last race.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm. It's my strategy.
Were you two pit with the softs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Terrible.
Yeah, sometimes it seems like the more I practice these road cars, the worse I get.
I know, because you overanalyze and try to do something too much different, and it's like, oh, car sliding shit. That's my problem, anyways. Like that whole first race, I was thinking about how I could do better on a couple turns, and so far I have not done any better. If anything, I've done worse. Dang it. Might not be good. Oh, we're alright. I thought I was going to get a penalty there. Oh. Double shifted again. I've done that more with this new wheel so far. The clickers are a little lighter. So I'm like trying to be easy, like tap them easy, and then I end up not, or hitting it, not thinking I'm hitting it hard enough, so I tap it again. Really screwing with me. Alrighty, I'll try that. All but the endurance board. Looking at it in Discord, if you're looking at the standings, The ones that are in the standings would be your overall. The event log would be just last race. But I think that I already mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I think there was a couple errors I had to go back and fix on a couple small things.
My Discord chat got disconnected. Took me forever to get it reconnected.
So I didn't hear any noise there for a few minutes.
No, it just said it disconnected, so I had to like reconnect everything. That happens during the race. I ain't gonna mess with it. Like, oh
Right,
well.
right.
That lost me a bunch of time and a bunch of fuel mileage.
I've won 3 out of 4 races for solo, and I'm behind in points to people that didn't do both races. I know if you're looking at like the overall total for the manufacturer like table that shows both, I think that's one of the mistakes that I was talking about. It wasn't calculating the second round's points right into the total. There's something going on there, so maybe what you're seeing. I'll gonna be taking another look at it by tomorrow, or probably first thing in the morning or after I'm done here. But I know there's a couple things that were not calculating right. I had to look at. But I didn't notice until I got on the stream and was talking about them type of thing. I was like, oh shit, that didn't do that right. So, oh, no.
That's what I need. I need you to be pointing the wrong direction. Make up for my time that I spent on pause.
That was a rough one there, that's for sure.
Yeah, I saw you pointing in the wrong direction.
I did pretty nice though. Put it in reverse and kind of swung it back around 180 and back on somewhat out to the track. Yeah, kept it off the wall, that's right. You're just pulling away. On which one, the GR4 or the GR3? Because I know the races, events raced. I know that was another one of the issues that I had to fix on, I think, the GR3s. It didn't register it right. Oh, I'm revving way too hard right now. Hey, there we finally hit the bus stop pretty decent. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that, Ford. I agree, that'll be a good idea. You were completely out of fuel. So you didn't take any fuel the first time then? Or just a little or something?
Yeah, I did. I filled it up.
Oh, okay. That sunset on this track is pretty cinematic there. It's a good angle of it coming up over the hill. Come on. Trying to conserve as much fuel as I can right now. There, I think I finally took turn one the right way.
I still haven't taken turn one without sliding.
Really? Yeah, you can tell you're slightly off because I think your fastest was like a 56 or a 57 earlier, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Giving up a lot of time fast here, but running out of fuel, so I kind of have to.
Whoops, wrong gear.
Oh, a little too hard there. Dang it, you're gaining too quick.
Still not that great on fuel either.
Nope. I'm looking like I'm probably gonna have to take a splash, to be honest. I usually do 3 the whole race. And I can make it on a 1 stop with short shifting. But this race I didn't the first like 6 laps at all, so it kind of hurt my normal rhythm. Zoomy, zoomy, my lord. I would have fuel saved 1 lap earlier. I probably would have had enough to make it. But this last lap's gonna be pretty tight. 0.5, and I'm not even to the last turn here. I don't think we're gonna make it. 6 gear on every turn. Just coasting. Gotta make this last lap. Oh, we're not gonna make it up the uphill. Yeah, we will. Out. Well, that would be an epic failure.
Yeah, that was 13, 23, 30. That was 30 seconds slower than our last race. A lot more for you for running out, but
Yeah.
like 30 seconds for me.
We made it. Yeah, 31:43. My fastest is the 31:26. And that was actually just running two mediums. Medium. Alright, so let's... Ow. Alright, brother. Have a good one. Alright, so let's see. Road car, first of all. Make sure everything looks straight there. Let me write down anything you guys are seeing that may be really. And anybody see anything on the first one that looks wonky? He was talking about pulling it up after that race was over. I believe everything looks... Yeah. Alright. That looks good, so GR4. So he got 83 points this week, and he had like 90 some last week. So driver total, that's working. But let's see now. Where's the middle score sheet? Where's he at? Okay, so he got 110 the first week. And then the GR3s, let's look at the GR3s. That's the one on there. It's a little bigger too. I know the GR3s weren't, the middle screen wasn't totaling both weeks for everybody for some reason. It got jacked up. So where he only got 22 points that second on the GR3s, he's got to add another 55 to that, so he should have 77 on the GR3s. So that's one thing I think he was talking about. And then I know the events per, or number of events participated in was jacked up on the GR3s. I gotta switch that up or fix that. But other than that, I'll get that stuff updated tonight, and I'll repost those on Discord so that way you guys can see them tomorrow. And tomorrow I plan on finishing the endurance, the last few drivers, because I don't think Johnny was able to get to his this week, so I'll finish those up, and we'll get that posted tomorrow at some point as well, so you guys can take a look, and we'll go from there. Other than that, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I think I'm gonna jump over there and do some updates to those and make sure we get them squared away, and then watch some TV. I don't know if anybody's into the March Madness. Kicks off tomorrow. On the, let's see, wait. On that one, Manu total is higher than driver. On the other one, it's opposite. Well, okay, so the bottom is per event, so per round. So this is how much you scored on the Atlanta Road Series. The top is your combined points throughout the whole season. So on the top, when you see 173 and 110, and you only see an 83 and 55 on the bottom, that's because that's what the second round's adding in. But that middle screen, where the GR3 total is, it hasn't updated all the way compared to where you should be. See, even the top standing sheet doesn't have your right manufacturer total added in. That's where I've got to make that fix. Oh, the manu total is higher than driver. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check that. I'm not sure why he's got 111. It should only be, well, you got 110. And the reason you got 173 total driver points is what you've got for the season. No, I think that's right, actually. It's just he hasn't scored as many points on the season as you have in the GR4s. But I've also got to update his race 2 events, not 1. But I'll get it all updated tonight. We'll get it all figured out. What's the difference between driver and man? Well, the driver total. Okay, so the driver total is your position in race, like as a solo driver, what you yourself has scored. Then the manufacturer total is what you've scored for your, in the solo cups, is what you've scored for your total throughout the season. So like your manufacturer total may be less at times because you may get a lot more bonuses for the race, but I see now where the issue is, like how you've only got 22 points forward on the manufacturer is because that top column up there, as well as the middle score sheet, has not added the round 2 standings to it, because the overall standings is your top one up there, and once that purple manufacturer total is calculating both rounds like it should be, then that middle score tab will as well, and it'll look a lot different. It'll make more sense. But the manufacturer total is yourself, what you've scored. Say for right here, we're looking at the GR3s. That's how many points you've scored for your manufacturer team per round, like total altogether. And then the driver is just you yourself, and there's 2 different scores for those. But the only reason we're keeping track of the manufacturers on the solos, is because I made it to where you're adding your GR4 and your GR3 together combined. So basically, in long story short, you're basically winning for a solo GR4 driver, a solo GR3 driver, and then you're winning for a manufacturer across both series or both classes. If that makes sense. I hope that makes some more sense. The round 2 standing sheet is Maybe that's what. Let me see something. Maybe that's what I might have accidentally grabbed the wrong standing sheet for. Let me see if I can switch this out real quick. See if it. That may be the issue. Round 2 GR3 standings. No, I just gotta reprint it. So we'll get it updated. It'll be up there tomorrow, so you guys can check it out. Other than that, guys, thanks for joining in. Thanks for practice. Well, I'll be back on again probably tomorrow. If nobody's on practice, then I may do some daily or custom lobbies. We'll see. But otherwise, guys, have a good one. We'll see you the next time.